Hello, hello! How's everyone doing today? Hello, everyone. Sorry I'm late. Had to do some stuff. But hopefully everyone had a great day as usual. How are you guys? Welcome in. Hello, happy Sunday. Oh my god, it's a Sunday. That means it's Archon Quest Day. And we're gonna have some fun. Hello, everyone. Hello, Woozy. Congrats on being first. Hello, Llama. Hello, Crepus, Samzy, Suki. How you guys doing? Chobby Chunks. Hello, guys. How are y'all doing today? Welcome, welcome in. Hey, Kato Meow. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome in, Cat. Hopefully you're doing well as usual. Um, Thanks so much for stopping by as always. I appreciate ya. Zoig, hello, hello, hello. We're gonna have some fun. Today we will skip Genshin though because it's gonna be a long stream today. It's gonna be a super long stream, so bear with us. It's gonna be fun though. I promise. Hopefully we're gonna cry today, hopefully, but yeah. Hello guys, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Let me fix my hair real quick. Okay, let me go live on TikTok as well while we are here. Okay. Let's see. We should be good now. Hello, guys. How are y'all doing today? Welcome in as usual. Welcome, welcome. Let me see here. Okay. We should be good now. Hopefully. Gosh, my voice sucks. How are y'all doing today? Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump. Yo, I'm so excited for this Archon quest, bro. I'm ready for this Archon quest, dude. Ready for it. Okay. Of course, we won't do some Genshin today because of don't side-eye me.
Criminal offensive side
We won't do Genshin today because of the Archon quest being super dramatically long. So we're gonna skip that. We're trying to get dailies and resin done like straight away so we can start. Hey, who's side-eyeing me? Hey, Hyper, how you doing? Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. Let's get resin and dailies and stuff out of the way so we can get started, shall we? Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey!
Criminal
Motherfucker.
side eye.
Okay. Alright, we should be good. You skip dailies, the Archon quest will complete your dailies? Really? Okay. If you say that, then yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Okay. Alright, we'll skip dailies. And Hyper says that if you do the Archon quest, you will be able to skip the daily. So we're gonna do resin then. Okay. Let's do it. Thanks, Niji. Hey, Play Games. How you doing? Hello, hello. Encounter points. Oh, okay. Cool. All right, we're gonna skip that then. Hello, Ray. How you doing? Welcome in, Ray. Okay. Who else cried during the Archon quest? Because I know a lot of people did. A lot of people did. I have never cried in this game before. The only recent time I cried was Attack on Titan. Yeah, I cried during the last episode of Attack on Titan. That was actually so heartbreaking. Really heartbreaking. What were we doing today? Oh, right. Okay, we gotta level up this thingy-mabobber. I think we need one more run for the elegy. So we're gonna do that real quick, so we can do the Archon quest. Let's do it. Yeah, how are you doing, Cat? Hope you're doing well. Saving Fontaine for your own stream. Yes, you got this. You got very close to crying, Lycan. Oh no. Oh, I am a sensitive person, but like it depends. Yeah, I got Freena. I usually pull for every character, so you know me. Did I win? No, I did lose the 50-50. I got Kaching at 50 pulls, and then we got Farina around soft pity, so it wasn't that good. But I did appreciate that even if we did lose the 50-50, we did get early, so it was okay, so it's fine. Finished 100%. Yo, Jason, congrats, dude. Holy crap. Nice. Whale? I know. What else is new, right, guys? What else is new? Okay. This is my friendship team. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. We're trying to get resin done real quick. Besides, I hate this domain anyway, so, it's fine. But yeah, if you guys have not done the Archon quest yet, if you guys would like to experience it with me, please feel free to stay. But if you guys have not and you do not want to be spoiled, please, please, please go lurk or do something else, alright? I don't want y'all to be spoiled or anything. Okay, let's get me out of here, please. You don't know how much I hate this domain. Okay. Don't spoil for real, exactly. And no spoilers in chat as well. No spoilers or backseating, alright? Let me experience it. Let everyone else experience it with me, okay? No spoiling. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, play games. You go do your thing. No worries. Yeah. We're just gonna have a little talk for a bit before we start. Gonna do some resin runs and stuff like that. So let's do it. Alright, that should be enough for one more. You guys got it, bro. Please go enjoy the Archon quest. I heard it was super good. All the streamers that have done it told me, like, dude, it was intense. Like, I gotta give it a try, you know? Gotta do it. Bellamation, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Hey, Bibikins, welcome in. Welcome. Glad you're able to stop by. Alright, we got it. Elegy down. Yeah, I lost the epitome, guys. I'm just gonna put it out there. Okay, I got Elegy. Oh my gosh, we're almost out. Oh crap. Can I use the 2-star stuff? I'm kind of OCD when it comes to stuff. Oh, that's like half of my crap. Dude, we gotta. Oh man. Oh, Navia's coming out, and oh, this is gonna suck. Bibikins, thanks for the sub. Oh my gosh, I appreciate it, Bibikin. Thank you. Arcadia, thanks for the follow, Arcadia. And question mark, thanks for the follow as well. Thank you. You guys are the best. Okay, we done with that. I think we could probably farm for Justice books. I kind of need it for Femine, Charlotte, and Farina. So we could probably waste our rest of our resin there. Where's the books? Talent books. Okay, let's go do that real quick, and then we'll move on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh god, I'm sorry. No, the burps. I had steak and rice today. It was so good. So good. I usually eat it with pickle. I know a lot of people like pickles, but I love me some pickle, you know, like I should do it like what's it called, like a subathon, but and like one of the like the challenge would be like drink pickle juice. I mean, that's like literally not even a challenge for me. I love pickle juice, but yeah, steak with rice, ranch. I eat my steak with ranch, okay? I don't know if that's like a concerning thing, but I like my steak with ranch. You know, some people like their steak with nothing, which I'm not gonna, you know, shy about, but yeah, steak, rice with pickles. It was good. Okay, I'm not gonna shy away from stuff like that. So, steak with ranch. What's wrong with steak with ranch? Is that not normal? That's not normal, huh? That probably isn't normal, but I like what I like. Okay, cool. Dude, my Charlotte healing is actually crazy good. Dang. Everyone pull her? Wait, Kat, did you pull for her too? I don't know if you did, but I do like her. You do that and so does your mom? Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Salem! How are you doing, Salem? Welcome in. Okay, let's do 2 more runs, and then we'll get to the goods. Let's do it. You've been saving up? Who are you saving for, Kat? Hopefully it's someone good, because I know me, I'm saving for Navia right now. I have like 12 pulls. I think I might want to spend money. Like, low-key, she looks so freaking good. You know, like, I'm not gonna shy away from Navia, my girl, okay? Navia, oh god. Oh god, dude. Oh, you didn't get Nuvolette? No! I'm so sorry. Nuvolette didn't come home? What's wrong with him? You deserve your Nuvolette. Okay. God, I love her stance change. It's like so cool. Especially as a charge attack too. You went to 70 pity just to get Charlotte? Oh my gosh, you have my luck. My luck was like that, dude. Like literally on Mika's banner. It was crazy. She's so cool. Yes, she is. You still didn't get what? Even after swiping? Oh my gosh, you didn't swipe enough. You know this game. If you don't swipe enough, you're not gonna get it. Like, you need to swipe at least a lot, you know? Hey, Buns, 8-hour stream? It might be an 8-hour stream, bro. Hopefully it doesn't go it goes to that extent, but if it does, I'm not gonna shy away from it. We're gonna finish it today. Hopefully. I hope. It depends on my energy, but I think we got it. If you guys would like to experience the Archon quest with me, feel free, dude. Oh my gosh. Freeze him. Sorry, this is not my usual comp, okay? Okay. Awesome. Let's go. Oh, the stream elements timed out mid-time? Oh no! You don't have Charlotte? She's still not home? No! Oh my gosh. Yeah, don't risk it, Salem. You'll get her eventually or something. Yeah, I have work tonight, so I have to watch the VOD. Buttons, don't worry at all, bro. Don't worry at all. Please go have fun at the nighttime and stuff like that. You're good, you're good. Too many caps, I think. Oh no, the caps. Yeah, yeah. Stream Element says no caps for you. But how are you doing, Min Tom? Hopefully you're doing well. Can you look at my Hoota? I can't today. I'm so sorry, Play Games. I will definitely look at her next time, okay? I'll look at her next time. My apologies. We gotta go straight into the Archon quest today. Okay. We did everything, right? Okay, cool. We're gonna start the Archon quest like right now. That's it. You're in tears? Oh, stop it. Don't tease me with the good time. I'm kidding. That's never a good time. Okay, we're gonna make it like a Fontaine. Is that ideal? We'll make it like a semi-Fontaine comp. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. We'll play with our best abilities. Let's go for all well, not technically all Archons, but the Archons that we got right now. Sorry, I'm gonna heal everyone because I'm OCD. Okay. We're starting the quest now. I am going to mute the music for the rest of the stream, guys, because I want to be attentive. So, for everyone that has not done it, please feel free to lurk now, okay? Because we are going to start, unless you guys want to experience with me, then come on over. You spent money on Farina, you still lost 50. Risley, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. You got AA. You got guaranteed now. So that money didn't go to waste, right? Did not go to waste. Okay. Alright, let's start. So apparently we have to go to the Fortress of Meripede. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Oh, it's so bright. Okay. Return to the dormitories. Why didn't I just TP up, bro? Oh, where is it? Okay, is there a TP for that? I don't think there's a TP for that, guys. What the heck? Oh, there it is. Okay. Cool. No spoilers and no backseating. That's all I asked for. Alright? Let's enjoy it. Let's go. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, I don't want to cry. Guys, I don't want to cry. Why are we going back? Wait, I'm so confused. What the heck? Rinzo gone. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, Rinzo. Hey, Cheese Right. Welcome in. Okay. Where's Farina weapon? I'm broke.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec.
Yo, we might as well just live down here. Hey Renzo, how you doing? Welcome in.
Today's our big day. We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Meripede. Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now.
Oh, it's been 45 days? Oh my gosh. I thought it has been 45 days. Alright, Masquerade of the Guilty, guys. Let's go. Talk to the receptionist. So do we have to go down, right? Okay. Alright, easy teleportation, thankfully. Time for us to leave this prison. I'm sorry, Risley. I'm out of here.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Oh! Oh.
What's happening?
Oh, we're going straight in, dude. Oh, wow.
I'm fine, thanks. But
Uh-oh.
I wonder what that tremor was.
No, I don't want to
for.
cry. It is gonna be a long quest, yeah. Let's go ask the Duke. Okay. Yeah, maybe Risley know what's going on. Okay, we got a TP back up here. Let's do it. Risley! Wait, did the music just change? Yo. The music's like hardcore rock. Oh my gosh. My eyes, dude. Holy. Okay, Risley, where you at, bro? It's not gonna be 8 hours.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Renzo, you're almost there. You got it.
The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Wait,
Over
what?
the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
Wait, then what's happening above?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
Our release.
I believe today is
Oh.
this month's pipe cleaning day.
Oh.
Seriously?
Today's the day where we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Natalie, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
It's you two.
Sijuine! I miss her. Hey, Blossom.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Aw, she's so adorable.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure.
Hey, let's go.
Well,
8 days before
actually,
Kaching's
hey,
birthday? Oh my
no
gosh.
worries, you must be busy.
Renzo,
I
you're
was
not
just
wrong.
joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
She says you lonely as fuck, bro.
Yeah, don't worry. we'll
That's
look after
crazy.
you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble.
Hey, Alice, how are you
Our
doing?
work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey.
That's true.
Since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now.
Oh, right.
The Palais
Oh,
Maria.
I'm so ready for drama.
Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
What?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right.
Yeah, Risley, come
I've heard the
on.
Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Okay. Alright, let's go to the Palais Mermonia, guys. Oh, is that his office, right? Alright. Is there a way to TP there? Oh, okay. Alright, let's go! Let's go! I'm excited, guys! Woo! I'm excited. I should probably change it to nighttime because this loading screen is not it. Talk to, Liver? Wait, is her name actually Liver? Or is there like a French way to say her name? How dare you bonk me? Alright. Yeah, if anyone can help out Riki, please feel free to do so. Okay. Oh.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Oh.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Yeah.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
let's go.
Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Okay.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Oh. But what was that earthquake, though? It was so random. Yeah, Renzo, it's crazy.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right.
Okay.
Just ate.
Hey, Wolf Waifu, how are you doing?
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
They probably do, Riki. Yeah, it's a great theory. It is an ongoing theory, yeah.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
Oh yeah, with the Dream of Child. We never got to see him.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
That's not me. That's not me.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can
Oh.
only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Okay.
Immersed in primordial seawater?
He's not from Fontaine. Yeah, that's true. He should be fine. He's like swimming in that thing. Oh my gosh.
Most people wouldn't be capable
It's
of
like
entering in the
like a
first
pool
place.
for him.
I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
What is Paimon? Who knows?
Ah, right.
Oh yeah, the tremor.
Too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter.
Oh.
In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped,
Wait, that's
water
the
levels in
ship.
Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
That's Navia's ship, right?
Oh no. What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia
Oh, you
should
think
be
they're gonna
able
take
to
the ship
help.
out? Oh, that'd be
We
so
need to go
cool.
check on her.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
My
I'll have
goodness.
to ask you two.
His
to go to
vocabulary is
Poisson first.
insane, dude.
I'll meet you there to check on the situation.
I
once
mean,
I
he's
finish
expected,
things
but
here.
oh my gosh. It
There's
sounded
nothing to
so
lose. Let's
rich.
get going.
Please be careful.
Okay. Alright, go to Poisson. Alright, hopefully we get to see Navia there? Maybe? Let's go. Fun fact, in Mona's splash art, you can see the primordial water below her feet? Really? I did not know that. Oh my gosh. Okay. I thought it was just water. Oh.
Oh no.
Hey, congrats,
What
Alice.
happened here?
Wait. Oh no. No, what?
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Okay, there's no way Navia is... Wait, there's someone right there. No. I think there's still people. Navia is somewhere.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up.
Oh.
Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry. I'm not
Desiree's father.
How will
I don't remember who that is. Hey, welcome back, Heidi's. Wait, who's Desiree? I forgot.
He looks pretty sad.
Hey, Miko, yeah.
My leg. My leg.
What?
How could this have happened? It hurts.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Okay. Alright, let's go. This is the first time I'm doing it. Yes. We're about to experience them for myself. Okay, we gotta go down, right? Down over here. Today, 36-star best on your main account. Let's go. Congratulations, Butter. Oh my god. Oh. Congratulations.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there.
Okay, Navia's still alive. Thankfully.
Hey, Navia. Are you okay?
She's busy. Navia, my girl. My darling. She looks sad.
You're here.
Ma Kim, thanks for the follow. Welcome
We heard there was
in.
a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose.
No.
Caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
No.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety.
Did they
Run
turn?
out of medical
They turned,
supplies.
didn't they? They
He's
turned.
wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level
Oh
rose,
no,
he
Alice.
desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then.
Huh?
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know
I'm
where
gonna go
to
change the Streamlabs thing. It is kind of
Understood.
repetitive for you
I'll
guys,
take
right?
over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right.
Okay.
You'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it,
Oh, everyone turned, didn't they?
pouring out from everywhere.
Dude, that sucks. Okay. Where is it? I totally forgot where it was, guys. Where was that? Was it a... Oh, wait, here it is. Okay, I removed it, guys. I guess it is kind of annoying for everyone that's excited, right? There you go. My apologies, Alice. We disabled it. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Alright, back to the thing. Oh no.
The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people
Oh, that is a
didn't
huge
realize the
fish.
danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels
No.
rose, they suddenly disappeared.
Oh,
They were
that's
all
terrible.
dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Yikes.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
You could put us to work.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how
Oh
much
gosh,
it means
guys,
to
this
me.
is
I
this is
really
bad. Already tragic
can't
stuff.
express
The
how
beginning of the
grateful I
Archon
am.
quest.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Oh yeah, where's me? Oh no.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Did they turn?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
Oh god.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay.
'Cause yes, this
we
is.
rounded
This
up as we
is.
intended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, is this where we... Okay. Wait, we might be able to see from that little picture that we saw with Navi with Arlecchino, right? Maybe Arlecchino's here. Let's see. You've already watched 5 different people do it, August? Sheesh. You about to see another one, dude. Or will you see Tuna cry today? I don't know. I don't usually cry during games, but maybe Fontaine will be the first one. Tuna never cries. Tuna never cries. We'll see how it goes. Alright.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how
Wow,
things
what a
are now.
beautiful, like...
The living are so exhausted.
I'll take a picture of
they've
that.
no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
For real, oh my gosh. Wait, where are your bodyguards? Oh, she's crying, okay.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Unrelenting. Oh my gosh.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time.
No.
And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid.
No.
But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests.
Dude, now... Oh
Malus
my
and
god.
Silver, they're just
Navia.
gone. I just can't.
Really?
Everything
Back...
looks so clear
Bruh.
in the even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass
Hey,
of red
Tomo,
wine
welcome in.
front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
Bro, Silver was hot,
See,
okay?
It's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic.
Aww.
He wouldn't be
So she
upset,
lost
would he?
3 father figures? That's actually
Master
so
ever be
stupid.
upset with you, demoiselle? Yet
That's
the
so stupid.
cemetery
Oh
is
my
the home of
gosh.
Those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
No, why he say that?
Stop
Oh my
joking.
gosh.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
Bruh.
That makes sense. In that case,
No,
he
not
might be
you
buried on
too.
his
Oh,
own
that's
side.
so stupid.
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I promised to let them rest in peace here.
Dude,
Here I am,
what the heck?
breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Yeah.
Doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way,
Will they come back,
you can have a
guys?
look
Please
at
say they
this.
come back. I
It's
can't.
a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
No way, she lost so many people.
Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville,
How many?
Julianne,
What the heck?
Esson, as well as Malus and Silver.
That's a lot of people.
So, everyone else is safe. But still,
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And
Oh my gosh.
we lost Malus
Dude.
and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was
You did your best, Navi. Honestly, she definitely did save a lot of lives.
right. Don't think that way, Navia.
Like, even though you couldn't
One
save
thing
everyone,
might be
you
saying
did
at the
save a
expense
lot of
another,
people.
Sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving
Yeah.
anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually.
This is a great view of
I'll
Navia, by the
remember
way.
your words.
Like the sunset with her color palette.
Really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time
Oh
since we last
god.
met.
Oh god.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Oh goodness.
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request.
Wait, what?
All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated.
Wait, why are they
and we're
working
preparing
together?
to locate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Oh no.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
But why?
Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on.
Okay.
I'm sure you
I'm still sus of her, bro. Like,
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously.
interesting.
We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite
I'm pretty sure
surprised.
she has a motive for
This
this.
is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending
Okay.
disaster. Lending your organization
I guess that
a
makes
hand is
sense.
a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your
Oh.
help, there would have been many more
Oh. She wants
casualties. I
help
won't forget your
back.
kindness.
But for
Furthermore,
what?
I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything.
That's true.
you
I
could.
mean, I feel like Arlecchino has a nice side, right? She
As
definitely
Paimon
did
said,
save
Malus and
kids,
Silver
you know?
didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person, and they weren't the price.
But I still
paid
wonder
for
what's
other
her
salvation.
motive.
They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words.
What?
Right now, there's nothing more suitable.
Yeah,
They really did become heroes.
that's true.
You're right.
That is true.
I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
She does, Miko. I
So,
agree.
You're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course.
That's
That
true,
is
yeah.
why I'm going
Yeah,
to
she
hunt
probably
down
wants that
Fatui.
higher position
I
to
still
get more
have some
power
things
to help
take
people.
care of, and the
Yeah,
children need
Arlecchino,
my
yeah,
attention.
yeah.
By the way, traveler, Paimon.
She's kind of like a...
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be...
I mean, one of her
issues
goals
with the
is to
priorities,
take
so
care of Tartaglia, right?
previously, it
Wherever
was the
he
Fortress
is.
of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received
Okay.
from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck.
Remember
And
the
at
team in
present,
Sumu
we're
to
all
save
busy
Nahida?
prioritizing the
Hey,
next
Yuto, how are you doing?
effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Oh, okay.
They
Hey!
told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
As
Which is
expected.
why I want to give you this task.
Oh, shoot. Can you trust an outsider like me? Are you sure this will be okay?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such. even
Oh,
though
that's
I
an
am
honor.
often
That is an
nice.
honor.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely shared with you.
I like the way she says it.
So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right?
It's so hot.
We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Yeah, Navia.
You wish
Wait,
to join
Navia, no.
Miss Navia?
No, wait.
Are you sure you're up to
Wait,
Thanks
it's
a
that
lot.
cutscene in the trailer.
You need to
No.
rest.
No, no, you stay put.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But
No, you stay
I
put.
just
No, no,
need
you can't
rest
follow us.
and
Please
plop
don't.
myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must
Oh,
live up to
God.
the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something.
Oh, I'm so
distraction
scared. I'm so
to keep
scared.
my mind off Malus instead.
XH Extra, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Okay.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Let's get going. Okay, so we're going to the ruins, right? The ruins. Oh, they're all the way over here. Oh, sure. Come on in, Hyper. All right. So we gotta go to the ruins. Is it best to go here or over there? I guess we'll go elevated up. Get over there. Wow. So what so far happened was that the people of Poisson turned, whoever was at the lower ground, turned from the primordial seawater, right? And one of those people were Navia's bodyguards, which kind of sucks. I did kind of like them. They were pretty cool. Dude, that sucks. I can't believe it. But I'm kind of concerned what Arlecchino's motives were, right? What's this? Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, we got it. We got it. Okay, so if someone can remind me to get dailies afterwards, that would be great. But Dottore will return. Yes, I agree. I agree. Dottore will definitely return. I don't think I see him in Fontaine. I thought he would be. But I guess it makes no sense because he probably has nothing related with Fontaine at all. Maybe either at the end of Fontaine or Natlin, right? I see Natlin. I could see, like, Piero and stuff like that. And Dottore. I don't know about Dottore. Dottore is so weird. Would you watch your home flood? No, exactly. I wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't. How do you like Farina? I don't know if you made a TikTok or a live about her. Oh, she's great. She's great. I think she's a great buffer. If you want, like, a,
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Oh,
Give me 1 second.
talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
It's always like this, bro.
Go in and have a look.
Especially in the story quests.
Just be careful.
Okay. Let's go. Enter the ruins, guys. Place of Secrets. Alright, we'll do our Archon team. Why not? So with Farina, if you already have like Yelan or Xingqiu, I don't think you really need Farina. But I think she's great if you want Hydro Application, Healer, Buffer, like all at the same time. Like she's great for that. And I love her. Her gameplay is so unique. I freaking love her. Okay, are there any chests here, guys? You know me, I ain't stressing out with two Primo gems. What the heck are you guys doing here, bruh? Alright, we'll let you do the rest. Oh my gosh, I'm so scared. There are chests here? Okay. Alright, I'll be a little attentive, hopefully. If I miss one, please tell me. You know me. Okay. Let's go. Nothing here. It's probably obvious chest, right? Wait, what? Oh my god, that scared the Really? 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 Really, game. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's great. That's great. I absolutely love this game so much. Like it's the best thing, dude. Yeah, this game is great, guys. I love this game. Hoyoverse, that was such a smart idea, bro. That was such a great idea. I love you. Hoyoverse is the best game in the world, bro. Dude, I love this game. Why did they do that? Oh my gosh. No 80k HP Farina? No. Okay. Let's keep going. What the fuck? Okay.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
No. Oh my gosh.
And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right. You
Yeah,
can't
Navia,
just
please go
let
back.
it
Oh
be
my
honest.
goodness.
It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Jump in real quick. That's crazy.
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that.
Paimon! Why would you say that?
Right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Dude, Paimon is just so rude. Oh, right. There's no way to get back up.
That complicates things.
Oh, no.
Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either.
Wait, how's she gonna get
I'll go
out?
together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Okay. I swear if there's another hole for me to fall on, I'm going to cry.
No, it's a dead end.
Okay.
Let's try climbing over from the side.
Okay, what happens when we jump in? Do we get, like, teleported back? Or something? Like... Oh, okay, well, I'm... Maybe, wait a minute. Oh, Farina, look at you, not worrying about turning into water. That's crazy. Oh, wow, look at that. That's crazy. Wait, do we get to swim? Oh. Oh, you do get teleported back. Wait, Farina's actually broken. Wow. Okay. Alright, let's climb up. Are you doing camera reviews? I am not. I am doing the Archon quest today. Sorry, guys. Yeah, no wonder Farina doesn't turn into water. She can literally walk on it. Okay. Go up here. What's this? Yo, free veggies? I'll take it. Open. Oh. Huh. Okay, it kind of reminds me of Enkonomiya. What is this? Ayaya! Hey guys, hey Kitty Rain, how are you doing? Welcome in, guys. Sorry if I did not see you guys join in. Hello, welcome in, guys. Hello, Naruto. Oh. Wait, what is this panel? Okay. Oh! 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 No! No, 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 no. Come on, Navia. Navia, run! No! No! Please! Save her, please! Please! No! Please! Huh? She's alive!
Demoiselle.
Wait, what? What?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
What's going on?
Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible.
Did she turn?
However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't
Wait,
had
what's
a nap
happening?
today yet. This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny?
Is this after they transform into water?
Merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good
Wait.
to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that.
Wasn't Giverny one of the people that turned? Wait a minute.
They were knocking at my door day and night.
Wait a
Even my
minute.
neighbor opened, I was
Unknown, thanks for the
afraid.
follow. Your mom, thanks for the follow. Love your name.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here.
Yeah, the background is moving. I think this is when they transform.
Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good
Wait,
variety, and they'll
no,
become
does that mean
very big
Navia's
and
water
beautiful
now?
once they bloom. I don't
I'll
know
always
what we
keep
would
her
have
in a
done without your
jar.
help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse
Yeah,
me,
she's
madam.
noticing.
If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime
Okay, she's
recently, I'm
remembering.
sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've
Melissa.
been looking for you. Please come to the opera house. Your trial is about to begin.
Trial?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the opera house?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Okay, this is so sus. What the heck is going on? Navia turned. I think she did, guys.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her.
Okay,
Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville,
these are all the people that turned.
Essen. Why are so many people here? And as for the judge... huh?
Yeah, Nouvelette's not here because he didn't turn.
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Nervalette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul.
Hey, Colonel, how are you doing?
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable.
Huh?
We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us.
Huh?
Forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a
So
lot
confused.
for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Oh.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear.
This is so
and you
weird.
must
I don't know
let
what's going
the
on.
court judge her now. She's guilty.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
I don't know what's going on,
As an
bro.
individual,
What
you
the heck?
say. Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten
What
how
the
much
heck,
you all
dude?
once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle, and that is how we will enforce justice.
My head... It hurts.
Demoiselle,
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning.
Hey, Roro.
All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr.
It's
Jean
everyone that
who
turned
spoke
Navia.
to me
Please.
earlier.
Please recognize.
And Silver. admit it, but they're all dead.
Oh gosh. She's dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Oh my gosh.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Whoa, whoa.
Navia belongs
What was
to
that?
us. After all that happened, she
Oh.
should not be left alone in Poisson.
Oh. Oh.
What are you saying? No more excuses.
Oh.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Oh. No, wait, what?
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Did Neuvillette save her?
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
No.
Unfair to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't
This is
resist
so...
making one little joke.
Hoyo,
I
I
realized
hate you, dude. Oh
this
my
shall be
gosh.
Our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
No.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
Oh my gosh.
No, wait! Just a second!
Wait.
Hey, Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming.
Wait, Neuvillette saved her.
Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling
Oh
toward
my
the water.
gosh. Hey, Ala, how are you doing?
Just about to be dissolved within, but I...
Oh. What did he do?
What is it?
I think I saw two Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention...
Oh my gosh,
I
they
would
could do
have
that?
been able to
Malus and
rescue
Silver
you
did
before
that?
Your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Oh my gosh,
I
Navia.
always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you
Oh,
just
she
say
literally
that then?
lost
Don't you think it's even
everyone.
more awkward to call us over like
She
this
still
when
has
we have
Cloran,
nothing to
though.
talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well.
She still
with
has
her these
Cloran,
days.
right, guys?
Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that
Wait, but
everything
why is he
going well
here?
in the Fortress of Meropes.
That's so weird.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then. So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer,
Oh my gosh, what is this like comedy break?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere.
Oh, there you go. Now a useful question.
How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we
Okay.
originally planned to meet up
So
with
there
you
you go.
but
That answers the
you might
question.
still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Okay. Alright, we finished another one. Let's keep going. We have Neuvillette with us now.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling
Any
much
Chester?
better now.
Okay.
Guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Should I wait for the dialogue?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Alright, another one joins the party. Let's get going then.
More enemies? Why? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. The fact that Malus and Silver saved her still, that's just like I feel so bad for Navia. I really do. Like, extremely bad. She really does not deserve this. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, please. Oh gosh.
Watch your step.
Oh gosh. Wait, how the... Oh. This kind of reminds me of the Zhongli Archon quest. Or like the salt goddess one. Okay. Wait, hello? Okay. We made it. Oh. More?
Watch out! There are rats falling over here!
This team's crazy good. I can't. Yeah, I mean, right away we get like confirmed deaths. Dude, like, oh my gosh. You guys said there's barely any deaths in this game. Well, they gave you so many at the start, bro. So many at the start.
We're almost at the top. Keep it up!
What is that? What the? Who's shooting at us? Okay. Grab these. Nice. I think we're almost here. What the heck?
I see everything.
Oh wait, we did scam. Okay. Alright, we did.
Everyone hold hands.
Get him, get him. Get him, guys. I'm just here. One more. Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh. Spoiler, Navi's in the Archon quest. Ashy, how dare you? Hey, Tron. Hey, Krepus. How you guys doing? Welcome in, guys. Welcome. Don't jump on the stairs. They break. Oh, do they? Oh, I was just randomly jumping. I was just randomly jumping. Wow. Oh, elevator. Okay. So it looks like we gotta go on here. Oh, we gotta go over there. Wow, we started from the bottom, now we're here? That's crazy. Wait, what? You're at 60 pity? Oh my god, Krepus, you're so close. You need like a multi or two. You got it. Oh. No, I feel you, dude. I feel you. Okay, door of resurrection. Nice. Investigate the space ahead.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
There should be something here.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Congrats, Apollo. Congrats. Oh my gosh, Zhao, I'm so sorry. Yeah, there's something here. What is that?
Stone slates. It seems
Wait.
like they were put here as an offering.
That is so
can we
sus.
take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
Oh
Surrounding
my gosh.
walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
What?
Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems
Who's
so
that?
dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
Is that lightning?
She's facing this. What?
It looks like lightning or
kinda
some kind of like
island in the
wind
sky?
on an island.
Is that Lady Farina?
Okay, yeah,
in the
that's
third image? Did the
Farina.
Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of
Oh
people
gosh.
around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly
Oh yeah, this
matches
is
the
when
content of the prophecy.
this is when she's all alone.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
But what was the first slate? The first slate is broken. Oh. Oh.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate.
Yeah, the first slate. This is
I am very
sus.
sorry.
Either someone destroyed it
yourself,
or
Monsieur
it's
Neverland.
destroyed for a purpose, right?
Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
Oh, have a great night, Miko.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Huh.
The issue is the order of the third and fourth images?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Wait, what does that mean?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image would be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the
Oh my
floating flame
gosh.
in the skies, as if confessing.
Thanks for the hydrant stretch.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here.
I'm
at all.
confused.
Judging from their contents,
Ugh.
could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
So
Does that mean
confused,
that
guys.
someone, or
Oh my
some
gosh.
people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah.
Dang, the fact that we went all the way down here just to see the slates. True, yeah. If it all plays out, I'm pretty sure it does, guys. But I don't know. I don't know. It's so weird. If I feel like it's like a cycle, right? Like I feel like it's the prophecy. It keeps repeating itself maybe. That's why I think it's
Let's
happening.
split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fluvsandre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work.
Okay.
Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now.
Oh, this is gonna be
She has long
so
been harboring
so good.
give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. Alright.
Dude, we're like welcome everywhere. And I appreciate that. Cause we're homeless. You know what I mean? Oh. Like we're homeless. So this is gonna be interesting.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! No, the boss is the best. Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Mona?
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think
What's
it is?
she doing here?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing in Fontaine? What do you mean we?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Oh my gosh.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound like
There you
the
go.
daughter
Confirm she's not from Fontaine, alright? I know a lot of people were arguing is she Mondstadt or Fontaine. There you go. She's confirmed Mondstadt, alright? Gosh.
some other thing. Either
Finally,
way,
they
Dad told me
literally
she told me as a
confirmed
disciple
it.
that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
They literally
There's
confirmed
nothing
it.
for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise,
Oh
however,
gosh.
Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
generally just means
I think so too. She just has the name because it sounds Fontainian, but
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
oh gosh. Barbeloth.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
I like how she mentions her like mentor as an old hag. I can't.
No, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name
Ah.
to Magistus.
Trismegistus.
Excessive.
For real.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength traveler or triple appetite Paimon? Triple appetite Paimon. We'll go with this.
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes.
Okay.
My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
What you bonked me for?
Then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, she's Mondstadt.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
I mean, if anything, should just like alternative sprint on the water, right? Like, come on.
Water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in
What? Yo, Mona Charlotte collab? That's crazy.
Quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altavat.
Altavat?
Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I bet there are others.
The old hag could do it. I hate
colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Yo, we gotta meet this old hag. Can you help me get in touch with your master?
Are you sure?
Ayo?
Oh,
Wait, your master?
I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look
Wait
on
a
your face.
minute?
I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Oh man, okay.
Mona, you're amazing as always.
Hey, I mean, more Mona content, I'm down. I'm down.
Well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the
We
people
Barbara
you know,
Loveland.
you know the stars the best.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there.
I still wonder what's her power level in Genshin. You know? People have been debating what's like Mona's power level. I'm actually kind of curious.
There she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Yeah, Paimon, shut up. Shut up, Paimon. Battery, low battery. Thanks for the follow. I think that's what it is. Thanks for the follow.
That's more like it.
Okay. You decide to get a good night's sleep to replenish your energy.
Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Novelette, so let's pack it up and get going. Okay.
Let's go, yeah, visit Novelette now. Should be up here, right? Is there a... Oh, we can't TP up there? Okay. Let's do it. Almost an Archon level threat because her astrological knowledge and relations to Connery and the Abyss. True. I feel like... But then again, is it like power, though? It's more of knowledge, not power, right? I don't know if it makes her strong. It does make her smart. Maybe she can foresee things and avoid it, which that would be super strong. But I don't know how her power level is, you know, compared to like can she take on like someone strong, like probably like Novelette, you know what I mean? Knowledge is power, yes. Knowledge is power.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Novelette and Lady Farina, they seem to have
Oh.
gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Uh-oh.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson
What?
incident.
Huh?
You mean they're all...
Her eyes.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something.
Is the floating island maybe Fontaine?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
It is.
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't
No, she's not
have
telling
anything
us
to tell you.
anything.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Oh.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's
Yeah, that's
secrets,
strange.
as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your
This is
behavior
strange.
is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
Dang.
Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Dang. Oh. Oh, that was happening while... Okay.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
No, she's definitely holding a secret, guys. Like, there's no other way.
She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
Okay.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage? Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh, a trial? Maybe?
Like...
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have.
Oh, this is
Archon
bad.
experience just such a scenario.
Do you really want this in public, though?
So many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible.
I mean, they could
prefer
probably
to
make it private,
recuse
right?
myself from
Or
this
like
affair, but
have close people.
we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god
Oh, okay, nope.
possesses is
I think he's
too
going to make it
precious,
public.
and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Who? On a boat somewhere in quiet Poisson? A few days later? What does this mean? Hey, Cylindrius, how are you doing? Uh-oh.
Well,
Crepus, what's up?
one, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
What's going on?
Poisson was just involved in a disaster.
Oh.
So it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Lynette.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Hey, Crepus,
It's nice. To enjoy
nice.
tea here, you know. Care for a cup?
Lend me
Oh,
your ears, everyone.
Navia's here too.
Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about
Oh.
you, friend?
Promenade's here too.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I
Oh.
fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
And Chlorand?
Long-winded, don't you think?
Yo. Crepus, glad you're able to... Oh. Oh, nice stats on your lawn. Nice, nice, nice. That's good.
Has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that
Ren,
I
thanks for
just
the
learned
follow.
from
Welcome in.
Lowland and used on the spot. So, let's
Oh
invite her
my
to
gosh,
explain the
my
details.
dog
A
is
round of
flying.
applause, please.
Okay. Alright. We're back.
Huh?
Quest gets exponentially better from here. Good, good, good.
Oh, come now.
I know, she's so whiny.
Speaking, right?
So whiny.
This is a good chance to
Hey, Julian, welcome in.
You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
Oh, Chlorand is so pretty.
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Huh? Traveler's face. Her side smile was so funny.
In that case,
Good night, Crepus. Thanks so
whether
much for
you have
joining.
experience hunting.
I'll see you next time.
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
Does that count?
Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name.
The artifact.
They did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society. Taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our
You're
line
good.
of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in
Dude,
the
Navi
industry,
and
so you
Cloran.
can count on our techniques.
I mean,
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within
oh, they're
reach.
thinking of ways to
That's the kind
to
of
make
method I
Farina
would
confess,
choose.
right?
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
Mm-hmm.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Oh? You think they grew up together? We didn't get much about these
And
two.
that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
I agree. Hey, Pixel, how are you doing?
Makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
Thanks for the follow, Pixel.
Like for it
Hopefully
to be
you're doing well. Welcome to the
effective,
Fishy
but
Crew.
bring no harm to the prey.
Oh
A
yeah,
more
no.
gentle
Yeah,
trap
they
would be
I feel like they
ideal.
definitely know each other
Kind
for a
as
long time. I
always.
agree.
However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the
I don't know if they
containment
look like
device
the
and
same
type of
age,
implement
but
we
I
need.
felt it
If
feels
we
like they've
wanted to
been
kill the
like
prey in one stretch,
childhood
we
friends
would
to me.
need
That's how they
powerful
speak, you know?
However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait.
Wow!
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Oh, from a nay.
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters.
No, it's an analogy, guys. Come on. Even I know this, and I'm a dumb one.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, and the hunting metaphor is actually quite
There
accurate.
you go, hunting
But we shall
metaphor.
require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Okay. What? You will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There's neither hunt nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're on top of the ship, aren't we? Ah, okay. Alright, we gotta go to something over here. Let's go! Let's do it. Oh my gosh. So far, that was interesting. That dialogue was very, very unique. I did not know what was happening, bro. Oh.
It's been a tough few days,
I thought there was someone behind the chair.
What's been happening?
Well, there technically was, but like I thought there was someone sitting on the chair here.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after meetings, Paimon?
Well, it's hard to say.
I feel like it makes you feel more organized.
With this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
Is someone here?
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Who's that?
I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Wait, who's that?
Aw, have you
Is
forgotten
that
me
Alice?
Wait, you are familiar.
What?
The voice from the sky.
I saw red. I was thinking Alice.
I fear that description is wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously.
Is that Alice?
I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Mona.
The prophecy.
This is Klee's
It has
mom.
been prophesized will be fulfilled.
Oh
You
my
may know
gosh.
such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
Fate.
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are
Yeah,
usually
Klee's mom
only
Alice.
the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things
Yeah.
be
Yeah,
happening
just like your
in
name, Alice.
corners where the god's gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but
I usually recognize her Japanese voice because I used to play this in Japanese.
I believe that you
Oh.
understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
the voice. It's gone.
It's such a random thing. What the heck? She's saying let it play out. I think that's what she's saying. But why?
I want to hear someone talking.
Yuko! Welcome back. Thanks for the rose. What? Mona's master? Yeah, she said Mona's her friend's disciple, so it wasn't the old hag, right?
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel.
Oh.
It turned out to be more interesting
Okay.
than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I
Hey,
agreed,
Cece,
so
how are you
we had a
doing, dude?
brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Charlotte.
Why, yes, Miss Charlotte.
Yo, we missed out the freaking Mona and Charlotte collab. Oh my gosh.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are
Yuko,
very
thanks for the chili.
How can people allow their lives to be
Oh my
commandeered
gosh.
by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your
Yeah,
hopes up.
someone already came over.
Huh?
And it was Alice.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots.
Hmm.
Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary.
Dude, we need a backstory about these members. Oh my gosh.
She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
They're immortal. Like, yo.
Scary group.
That's crazy.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around.
Oh, okay.
She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so...
But how? Yugo, thanks for the wide-eyed
Perhaps it is
worsty.
something
Thank
that
you.
You cannot know right now.
I thought she meant like just let it play out, or maybe I read that wrong.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation too.
Yeah, more Morna lore. I agree.
Someone who has often witnessed
I just want more lore about the Hexen Circle. I really do.
Cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in
Oh,
stone.
okay, that's what she meant. Maybe I meant that.
Steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again.
Ooh.
Sorry about that.
This is getting good. Yeah. I really do hope they do play a huge role at the end or something. Like they all reveal themselves at the end, or like one at a time throughout the story in the future.
It was worth trying to comfort.
Because we're almost at the end of the whole like Tevat storyline, so I hope they're gonna release a lot more major stuff soon.
We always seem to meet by coincidence.
Okay.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said.
Oh, was that it?
Also kind of sad too.
Ren, thanks for the hi bear, Ren. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
Let's go.
Yeah, that would be interesting. Yeah.
Let's walk around the city, shall we?
We're this close to get Alice in game. Like very, very close. So I'm hoping for the best. Okay, so we gotta go back up here. I might as well claim dailies, right, while I'm here. But yeah, we're at this point where we're almost like at endgame. So we're like halfway to end. We're like more than halfway to endgame. So I don't know if they would reveal more, because it has been kind of bland when it comes to like Archon Quest endgame lore. So I don't know exactly how they're going to reveal it as much, but we'll have to see, bro. I'm kind of curious. Yeah. Hey, Butter Bro, how you doing? Welcome in, dude. Okay, let's go over here fast so we can keep going. Go to the newsstand. Are we gonna just see everyone in this quest? I feel like we are. Is it Charlotte time or something? Oh. Oh, our names? Sorry, let me readjust my chair. Should I eat something? I still have some chocolate. I'll eat some Crunch and Butterfingers. Yeah.
The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy.
Crunch.
But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blinded adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in
With their white fairy, oh my god.
mysterious traveler once visited.
You want some Crunch? Here you go.
So
It's all good.
the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
World Walker?
Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Oh dang, she's a stalker.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
He's a stalker, bro. You heard what Paimon said? He's been following us around and we don't notice. Isn't that just being a creepy stalker?
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Okay, where are we going? I might as well just TP, bro. Oh. Oh, right, we're at the restaurant.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Uh-oh, is someone in there? We don't just coincidentally enter an area without meeting someone. Right? Who's my favorite character? Yelan and Ayaka. Hopefully Navia.
Hey, quick! Look! That's...
What?
That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Oh, God.
It was so delicious!
I thought she was gonna say something more important.
Situation we were in. Let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great. One slice of cake, please.
Oh, no!
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh my gosh. Hugo, thanks for the rose.
It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Ooh.
Every day?
For cake?
My
Yo.
daily schedule. Apart
I
from
wish I
work.
could do that for
I
Risley,
shall
you know.
have my cake and coffee.
Thanks. Oh my gosh. We'll see, Butter Bro. We'll see.
One day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore.
Oh my gosh. I'm kind of scared. Thanks, Hugo, for the gift.
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know,
Paimon.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
Yeah, that's true.
No, it's the same
That's
with
true.
living in general.
Ren,
You
thanks
might
for the
not be able to
gift.
eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Just keep living.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
Free cake?
These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Aww.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
Sedina's so adorable.
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans
That's so
are
funny to
creatures
me.
that are sad and
Oh my
easy,
gosh.
and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious
I
food.
can't.
So please try the cakes.
Ren, thanks for the
I have something
dino.
else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
It kind of sounds like they're belittling us a little bit. Like, it's kind of hilarious. Wait, they had wings?
All right, let's dig in.
Out of every flavor, we get vanilla? Why? I know I shouldn't be complaining about the cake flavor, but...
Delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with the sip of tea.
But vanilla? We could have had at least chocolate.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Okay. Alright, let's go. Leave the hotel. Let's get out of here. Where are we going? What's the next step? What are we waiting for? Are we waiting for the trap, right? We're waiting for the trap. But when is that gonna... How long is that?
We're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Okay. Vanilla over chocolate any day? No way! I love chocolate over vanilla. It depends. Ice cream, vanilla. Cake, chocolate.
Have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Oh, strawberries.
Nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora.
Yeah! Give us a profit split.
You needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson.
Give us some money.
So I sent you a letter to
Give me some money.
that.
You go, thanks for the cat paws. Oh my gosh.
Alright though, I've set aside the amount intended for you.
And the corn.
Table with some
What the heck? Thank you, Yuko. Yeah, sometimes chocolate is too much chocolate. I agree.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know. Oh, knows you're not like that.
Llama's like, no, never.
Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought.
Dude, everyone's in this quest from Fontaine. That's actually crazy.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't
Huh.
count?
Oh, of course it doesn't.
Thanks for the gifts, guys. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome.
What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even?
Is this all filler, guys? Cause come on. Can we get to the good stuff? Thanks for the fire and roses,
Not right
guys.
now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes?
Can we get out of this filler?
I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, Charlotte.
You go, thank you.
I have a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow.
I feel like they just live to like the best of their abilities. Like they don't care.
Way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene.
Like I feel like they're not too worried about like the prophecy too much, you know? Like it's just like if it happens, it happens, and then they'll try their best to save themselves and stuff like that, you know?
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be
Oh yeah.
creeping at the
Thanks
edge
guys
of
for the
interview
gifts.
bars.
Oh my gosh.
I know what you're thinking.
Dark chocolate? I cannot eat dark chocolate now.
I've always believed
Yeah.
that it's best to do what you enjoy.
Milk chocolate. There you go. See,
Think about it. If this nation really
white
were to be
chocolate.
suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly
Ain't no way you said it's too sweet. Ain't no way.
You know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the
You go, Ren. Thanks for the gifts, guys. I appreciate you.
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind.
Okay.
I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Oh, poor Charlotte.
So nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Oh, you think it's rising? Oh, it's close, huh? It is very, very close.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing.
No, it doesn't look
combo,
like it's
huh?
rising.
Paimon's been thinking.
Hmm.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Teyvat that
Oh
would be
gosh,
destroyed
all my
tomorrow,
mods are saying dark chocolate. You guys,
oh, and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask
ain't no way,
if
dude.
you could choose. What
My
would
apologies.
you like to do?
No, I want to find my sibling, bro.
So we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things.
If I was to disappear today,
Still traveling?
or disappear tomorrow, I would probably like, I don't know what I would do. What would you guys do? Milk chocolate is better? There you go. Kaza, you're sick. Please feel better, Kazaha. What the heck? Okay, skip. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, let's get to the good stuff. Come on. You like dark chocolate? Oh my gosh, a lot of people like dark chocolate? What?
Mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for
For
sure.
real, Miko. Oh my gosh. Please feel better, guys, from your sickness. Jesus.
So the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur
Oh.
Narvillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
Yeah, we're criminals.
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Aw.
Yes, inside the opera house. The Marishose
Oh, Kazu, you like dark chocolate? Oh my gosh. What? I did not know a lot of people like dark chocolate. That's crazy. You have a lot more dark chocolate favorites in chat? Oh my gosh.
Watching a performance at the opera house, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
What?
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they
Oh
finally found an
no.
outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree.
I mean, I don't blame them. They're about to disappear.
As is customary.
And like Farina's not doing anything about it, you know? Like not even trying.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that
Oh, this is the trap.
she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a
Oh,
hurry.
maybe this is part of the
The
trap.
Marishose Phantom had their hands
Hey,
full,
Keaton,
and
can
in
we get a
order
shout out for
and did
Keaton?
not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean
Wait,
she's
what?
still missing?
That's right. The Marishose has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good.
Where'd she
Monsieur
go?
Neuvillette sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't
Hey,
say
Croc, what
anything
part are we
else.
on? The part where we planned the trap and we're on that filler part, kind of.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the palais now.
Okay. Can we get to the good part now? Come on.
We should hurry over to Poisson then.
All right.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation.
Oh. Yeah, Act 4, yeah. We're in the last Archon quest.
We also know she may be loud.
Do you have any C6 R5 characters? I do not, Yuko. I do not. I'm a broke bitch. Yeah, we're on Act 4. Yeah, or Act 5, yeah. Act 5. The recent one.
About Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Let's keep going.
Here we come.
Okay. Alright, they said Farina's there? Or did I mistakenly not remember the story? Farina was here, right? She said Farina needed a place to lay low?
This place looks deserted. Guess all
Wow.
the survivors must have evacuated
Oh my gosh.
All that's left here are signs of
Oh, Croc,
devastation.
congrats.
Could Farina really be
You're also broke? Same. Same. Who's broke with me? Raise your hand. Hopefully I won't be broke soon. I really do want some C6R5s. That's never gonna happen, but... Oh, Farina is here!
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
She's crying!
Just give up. This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
Oh gosh.
You,
Oh
Mon
gosh.
traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you?
Hmm.
The tear stains on your face are
Keaton, I feel you.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember.
Oh, she's coping so hard.
This morning was so moving.
She's coping so hard.
Trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Uh-oh.
Quick, after her!
Huh?
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
No shit, Paimon.
They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Run, run. Oh, shit.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Okay. Oh. Rena, please tell us what's going on. I'm so irritated. Why is the running so slow? I'm sorry. Even I could beat these guys. They're not even running. They're just like walking fast. It's like a jog. They're not even sprinting.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Is this the trap?
Fine, I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Wait, is this the trap? Maybe? No, maybe I'm thinking too much. I probably think too much. Hello? Oh.
Paimon's exhausted.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
I'm so tired. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Think does, bro.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Uh-oh.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson...
Oh no.
Already...
Thanks for the dino run. Okay.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Hundreds of years,
I
gosh.
had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding
Oh.
information back to me.
Oh shoot, we're getting lore.
All kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has
Oh gosh.
no heart and obeys no rules. The
Yeah,
prophecy
yeah,
has
Sarit's is like
only
6.0, it's
just
crazy.
started to come true, And so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
But you're losing a lot of people.
That's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually...
Oh my gosh, I don't know what's going on. Farina.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
We are.
If that's the case...
Just spit it out. What's happening? Uh-oh. What? Wait. Oh! Oh! Ah, it was a trap! It was a trap! What the heck?
Gentlemen, this concludes my opening.
Oh no, I'm scared.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Oh no.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise
Oh no. Yeah, we did bait her. We did.
However, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice. The embodiment of
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is so bad. Cosplay, thanks for the follow.
strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words?
It's time for the main event. It is. It is.
In that case, you will have the opportunity.
Oh gosh.
to
Right, and Shogun, thanks for.
honor
Oh,
the
whoa.
duel.
Oh, that. Oh, that is so fucked up. Oh my gosh. Clorand.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
What's happening? Oh. I thought she was about to like throw like water out.
She just surrendered.
I thought she was like gonna throw like primordial water out of her hands.
Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow.
Sorry, I gotta rub my eye. Ugh. God.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning
God.
of this?
Love your setup in the background. Thanks. Thank you. Hey, Mr. Foos, how you doing? Oh, this is bad.
To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson.
We're getting good. We're getting to the good part,
It is my
guys.
duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
Oh.
This time, I will protect you.
How?
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of
Oh.
Fontaine.
Yo, how are you doing, Carlin?
Archon, Focalor, will now begin.
Oh gosh, this is gonna get good. I can't. Oh no.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on!
Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Also, even though she's
I'm
still
so
acting
scared.
dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Is it Nouvelette?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Oh, it's us? Oh, shoot, dude. That's crazy. Yo. Yo, Carlin, thanks for the resub, dude. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Exclamation mark.
Oh, anime fan, thanks for the follow as well. Thank.
Fated opponent.
Okay, let's go. If we could defeat Farina in court? Oh, she was about to tell us, like, the secret, right? And then we could use that in court, but it's too late. That's probably what. Enya, FNAF, Axel, thanks for the follow, guys. Welcome in.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Oof.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
Paimon. Oh my
I
gosh.
can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, Charlotte's here too? And Navia.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into
Oh.
and came to the opera
Okay,
house
it
to
was
raid
all a
audience
trap. I
members,
was right.
waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people
Navia's standing behind the pole. That's so adorable.
as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was
Oh, I just
already
noticed Navia has like
smoldering
blue
anger
fingernail
into
paints.
a flame.
That's pretty cool.
Moreover, according to our
Hey,
understanding
Naya, how
and
you doing?
analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
Ah.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal
Dude,
was
I'm
to
saying,
force you to
Navia is
step
like an
into the
FBI.
giant
She's like,
magic
she...
box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
Oh,
As the
okay.
super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude. And the
Dang.
distance it
Wait,
traversed
that's
was the
actually
entire gap between
crazy.
Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such
Did they just like
extraordinary
outwit an Archon?
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Oh,
We
that's
had to
interesting.
select a location, construct the
What
giant
the
magic
heck?
box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the
Oh,
water.
wow.
It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster.
Wait, what? Wait, that's interesting.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the
Cloran with the
champion
iron
Doris
sting just does not,
ready
like,
for a
work at all. I really don't understand why she's carrying that. It's so funny to me. Because we know it as, like, an elemental mastery weapon, but is it like a Fontaine weapon, you know?
Well, Clorand, for your courage. Only the most outstanding
No leaks.
champion
I'm sorry,
in
guys. No
all of
leaks. Yeah.
Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission? We hope that you'd share your secret with us.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done.
Oh, wow. Risley, thanks for the follow.
Already set, so there's no reason to disappoint
Yeah,
the
Navia's
audience.
carrying a white blind too.
Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Oh. Are they gonna make us do like that little like puzzle like evaluation thing? Because I'm bad at that.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Oh, okay.
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Dude, everyone's here. Besides Risley and Sidgeween.
Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use
Oh
them
man.
from our journey as
Does it make me okay. We'll play this through. We'll play this through.
confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Oh no. Oh no.
I think this is the first time according
Okay.
to the words of someone as a Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person.
I just skipped that. Oh gosh. I'm kind of scared.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Here we go.
Come on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese.
Legalese, that's a word?
Forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant
Okay, why did the
and
pop-out
lead
scared me?
actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to
Oh,
your
we're talking.
conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who has never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a
What?
Hey, I came here thinking
Oh, this is getting good.
Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all.
Farina's not an Archon?
Lady
Oh shoot. Louis, thanks for the follow. She's not denying it. Is this true?
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity.
Oh gosh.
Sure, Lady Farina.
Nah, thanks for the
is
rose.
super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice
that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh?
Dude, what is happening?
But also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
So Farina's not our Archon? But that doesn't make any sense.
Well, I tried
It
to
might.
give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live
That's
for
true.
over 500 years?
That's true. Oh crap. Oh god. Okay. Oh well, this sucks. This well, okay. Oh, irrelevant. Oh, we have some irrelevant stuff. Oh shoot, they did help us out. Okay. So, I don't think it's in any of these. I think it's either this one. It's either this one or meeting with the knave, right? Wait, Farina's not really on, but she is afflicted with some sort of curse? Maybe this? Oh, it was right. Okay. Okay, cool.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race.
Thanks for the follows, guys.
To naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
That's true, such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon
Oh.
might naturally resemble a type of curse.
But what kind of
But in light
curse?
of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervalet?
Instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Oh. Okay. It evened out.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said.
Sorry, Dark Knight, we might not be able to do co-op tonight.
That I am merely a human being. Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries,
I mean, true.
manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very
Nah.
opera house.
Nouvelette said that better.
Or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Okay. Oh, this is interesting. K-Taro, thanks for the follow here on Twitch. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for the follows. Okay. What evidence does prove that is not the master of the Oratrice? Let's see. Oh, child's conviction, right? I think so. I think it's this. Yeah, I think it's child's conviction. Yeah, okay, cool. Awesome. Thanks, guys, for the follows. Thank you.
Reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared child to be guilty without any proof?
Yep,
Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear?
Yeah, Nouvelette said it really better.
The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
Oh.
While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's
Yeah, she has
charges
no
if you
evidence.
Continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice.
Yeah, it could be like a Raiden or like a Nahida situation, but
You mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well,
oh,
now
this is
you're
bad.
really losing me.
Thanks, anime fan. You have a great
That
night,
I
day,
did
evening
not
as
know
well.
Why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a
Oof.
concern, I'm
Apog,
prepared to
hey!
extend my protection
Of course I
to
remember you.
others.
Hey, it took you 3 hours. Glad you were able to do it, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, true. Demonstrate your power. Come on.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon?
Yeah.
Or is it that you can't even wield the power?
Wait, that's true. We haven't exactly seen her use anything Hydro, right?
Indemnitium. Yes, it's all because of Indemnitium. All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
What?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
I think that's a stretch, dude. Oh my gosh.
An Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Oh, it's in our favor. Okay.
It seems like nobody's buying for
Oh, this is bad. This is bad for Frina.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
Farina.
The prosecutor said is true. She really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents
Oh,
too?
no.
And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of
That's
another
also true. We don't have any
Hydro
other
Archon's
evidence.
existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument.
Yeah, there's no other evidence for another Hydro Archon.
Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Okay, just the human? What do we have left? Navia falling into the seawater. Was it? Can you prove that Farina is human? I don't freaking know. Is it Wait, which one is it? Is it Navia falling? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Is it intrusion? Or is it the disappearance? I think it's either this one or Navia fall. No, I think it's the. Is it this? I think it's this. Okay, cool. Okay. The intrusion one? Oh wait, was the disappearance? Seems like the disappearance was the right one.
Can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now.
No.
To eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a
Wait,
massive
what?
flood struck the
Wait,
area
what are they doing to her? Wait, what?
taking many lives. including those of some of my closest friends.
Hey, Nikki, how are you doing?
So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater? If we are to
Wait.
believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect.
Oh, that's bad.
All it
Oh,
would do
that
is
is a bait.
But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have
Oh my
basically
gosh.
proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Nadia from the Spina di Rosula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Thank you. Oh, Farina.
Farina is indeed just a human. She's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
I mean, she has no other choice, guys. She has no other choice. Oh no, Farina. She might pass this.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard
I feel like she might
procedure,
pass this.
You possess the right to decline participation.
Come on, Farina.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Yeah.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
Yo, my hands are getting sweaty. My hands are getting sweaty.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Oh my gosh. Jade, thanks for the follow, Jade. Welcome to the Tuna Fishy crew. She did it!
Hey!
Wait, she did it! Wait, why is she so scared?
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here!
Oh my gosh.
Been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as
Oh. She got a glove? I think her skin still touched it though. I think.
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siege?
Yeah, it still touched her skin.
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Wait, what?
Let me see. That should be enough.
Wait, why Sijuin here? What the heck?
Please announce the results of your
I mean, why
evaluation
not,
to the
right?
court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects
What?
of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin.
Wait, what does that mean?
Lady Farina, you may return to
Wait, what does that mean?
stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough.
No! That's
On the off
dirty!
chance that something entirely unexpected might occur.
They played her so dirty.
Anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample.
Oh my gosh.
Serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample.
Yeah, she got baited again. Wait,
I can't believe
wait.
you.
Does that mean she's human? Huh.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks.
Oh, guys, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, no.
How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Oh no, not the side eye. Farina!
Anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your Archon!
Oh no.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
No, Farina definitely lost this
The
debate.
time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Oh no. What's happening?
Anything she says at this point will sway her. She's too stacked against her now.
Oh?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Farina.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice
Wait.
Dailies to render the final verdict on the
That's part of the slate. Oh no. That's part of the prophecy.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Farina is...
What?
Well, what's
What?
wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct?
Oh, shoot.
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty.
What?
To be punished via the death sentence.
Oh, God.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things happen
Guys.
this quickly?
Is she gonna die? Guys, chat, is she gonna die? Oh no, please.
As well as its recommendations for criminal sentences. Is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Chat, I'm scared. I'm scared, guys. Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared.
You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Yeah, but they did say Hydro Archon. I'm so confused.
Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our
Oh my
trial today
gosh,
is
I'm so
also to
scared.
prove that Farina has never been the Hydro
Hey, Dianetta,
Archon
welcome
of the
in. Hey, Camille, welcome in as well.
Now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the
Thanks for the
Hydro.
follows, guys.
What does this mean?
Hey, Angel, welcome in as well.
Excuse me.
Oh.
If I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it.
Wait,
I assume
what?
this means you've completed
What's your mission? What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
But wait, what was your mission though? Dude, I'm sweating so much. Like, my hands are so wet. Oh! Wait, he found it! Wait, what?
So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
Oh.
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed.
Remine, don't say that, my son. Don't say that.
Thank
Wait,
you for
what
your
is
hard
that?
work, Mr. Fremine.
Why is there a
Please
guy
allow
in
me
the
to review the record
middle?
left on the slate.
What is going on?
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. and would
Yeah,
like
he
you
is
to
very
come here and
gentle.
Confirm their contents.
Oh, a little scared. Okay, is there any way to save Farina, please?
So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Oh shit. Wait, but why is there a dude that's like... Why is he floating like Jesus? I don't understand that.
And we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of
It's not a dude? What?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay.
Let's try to
Oh no.
contents of the other 3 stone slates.
Farina was a dude this whole time. Oh, select the to check the description. Blah 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 blah. Okay. No, guys, can we get out of this? I really in this such of a plot twist they're gonna put this. Come on, guys.
First stone slate describes what you just said.
Okay.
It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Right. Okay.
Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky.
Oh, it's Celestia?
And her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still
It's Celestia? Oh, I thought it was just a floating fontaine. I'm just stupid.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that
Wait,
the
what?
original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
What?
Didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about.
Right.
People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay, what are we supposed to do? Are we supposed to put it in order? Verify truth. Oh. Wait, what the heck? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, Navi fell into seawater. I think it's this one, right? Wait, what? No, that makes no sense. Oh, right, the girls. Yeah, okay, yeah, the girls.
Of the serial disappearances of young women, thought Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And
Yeah.
this might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Okay. Alright, so we move on to this one. This is the Celestia one, right? Okay, but which one makes sense? Guilty be punished via the death sentence. I think it's this one, where she gets punished by Celestia, right? Okay.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Okay. And then, what is this? It shows the Hydro Archon sinking to the sea, surrounded by many people. Oh, Navia! This is Navia. Okay.
Not as simple as falling.
Hey, Elite, how you doing?
When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea.
Okay. And then this one is dissolved by water from the primordial sea. It's not this. I don't think this makes sense. Wait, I don't understand this last one. I don't understand this last one. Is it Tartaglia? But that makes no sense. Is it? Okay, I just guessed. I just guessed. Lamau.
But not many people believed it at first.
All right.
The fortress of Meropide
Oh, Juicy Drag, you changed your name. What's up, Juicy?
Which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Okay, we solved everything. Great. I'm sweating so much, guys. It's crazy. Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it.
Will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid.
Right.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court.
Bombastic side eye.
Hey, you're Shang.
Criminal offensive side eye. Do you understand?
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
Okay.
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
All right. Verification complete. Now what? Now I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
Incredible.
Not real humans.
Wait, are they all
Oceanids were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from... Why is that a crime?
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celeste.
Wow.
Without prior permission.
That's crazy.
Explain why the Oratries judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that.
Wow.
The Hydro Archon.
So Celestia is like the god of all gods.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's
Oh, it was a major role. Interesting.
The Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Okay. As for the third slate...
The image here just like when Navia fell into the sea?
Oh!
So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon
Hey, AJ.
also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Right.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Yeah, you did. You actually did. Paimon actually helped, bro.
You've made some keen deductions.
Actually did.
I must
Congrats on
say
your
how much
C6R5,
you still
AJ.
don't
Oh my
know.
gosh.
It is impressive that
Stretch,
you already
thanks.
managed to connect
Oh.
so many pieces of the truth.
Oh,
However,
like my
while we
armpits
were
are
able to
sweaty.
decode all the
It's so
information on
intense.
the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we
Don't
were
mind me
at the
stretching,
ruins,
guys.
I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But
Oh.
since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the
All good.
unadulterated truth.
Oh.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Oh, this is finally reveal the truth.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Okay.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Oh.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
Wait,
Not
then
one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
wow.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
What?
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms.
Oh my gosh.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
Damn,
That
they
is the
did.
true history of how the
This
people
Archon
of
quest is
Fontaine
really
first
good.
came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Wow.
But if that's the truth, we can't let
So
the
they
Hydro
all
Archon
started as
close to death.
Oceanids.
After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates respect.
Wait a minute. Imagine being in love with a Fontainian, right? You're like in love with an Oceanid? I mean, which isn't a bad thing. It's just like, it's just weird, you know?
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which
Like
implies
Finch?
that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
Right,
Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Oh, yeah, see, it literally depicted the slate. Like, yeah, now you can finally see that, yeah.
It refers to our present situation.
Yeah, it literally looks like the slate.
Following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
Thanks, guys, for the follows.
everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
That's why Farina says don't, like...
What should we do?
Like, she's trying to avoid the prophecy, but it keeps doing it.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner?
Dude, that's actually crazy.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the
Thanks
surest
for the
sign
rose
that
and
the
dinos,
prophecy
guys.
was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Wait, what? What is it? What is this? Not again! Not again, bro. Oh my gosh.
To come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Okay. Oh man, now what? Now what? Again? Are you serious? What does this mean? Okay, so... But what? Okay, the flood one. Is it this? Is it because of the whale?
It was both dream and reality.
I just guessed. I just guessed. I'm him. I'm him.
True culprit that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Yeah.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Okay. Oh, it's turning purple. What does this mean? Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. They done goofed. Oh my god. It didn't even do anything. Oh no! Nouvelette! Wait, did it swallow him? Oh no, it didn't. No! Oh! What the heck? Wait, it didn't even do... Oh my god. Child. No! Oh, we gotta go after him. What was that? Oh my god. Yeah, he went like this. Wait, what does that mean? Yeah, he literally went like this.
So we've met it at last.
Or maybe he meant like follow him down? Probably? Stacey, you can't scare me.
That whale does not belong to Tevat.
He gave Nouvelette thumbs down.
Stars, weeping all the while.
Oh, he's part of the abyss. Yeah.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Oh, okay.
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh...
Wow, it's like a whale vampire.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
That's crazy.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case,
Nuvolet and Tartaglia did all the work. What do you mean?
it's managed to recover its strength.
That is correct. Indeed, it is more
Dude, I would
accurate to
love
say
to
that
see all the
the
characters just like
cooperative
fight one
for
whale
quite
at the
some
same time.
time.
That'd be so
Without
cool.
him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked,
A vampire
he must
whale,
have been
yeah, I
fighting
mean.
the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it.
Oh
At this
no.
point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive.
What?
Towards some other world.
That's not something
Like
I
the
will
Star Row
accept.
universe?
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far.
Wait, the fact that they just like
tell me that the
blurted
last
out that there's
hurdle is
more
some
universes is crazy.
impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Gosh. Where's Alice when you need her? Where's Alice when you need her, guys? For real.
Prophecy. Yes.
Yeah.
What has been prophesied will be fulfilled.
Is that
We
Alice?
use such things as the history of the future.
Was that Alice talking? What the heck?
Just as prophecies are usually
Oh,
only
that's
the
N?
future as seen from the
Mage
perspective of the
N.
gods.
Oh.
Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's
That's true.
gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what
Hmm.
will happen in Tevat's future.
Yeah, I could see her. Kind of sounds like Miko. Yeah.
All you
Oh. There's still a way to save everyone. Oh, right. She did want to say something. Hmm. What's happening?
What's happening with the Oratrice?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the
No! Now?
No, I still need answers.
No. What? 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 Who's that? That looks like Farina. Who the heck is this? I like how it says, Farina?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing.
Mature Farina?
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Who?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
What? Captain Fun, thanks for the follow.
Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the
Wait, why? What?
principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
Huh?
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the
I'm so
original sin
lost.
of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Thanks, guys, for the follows.
One can only play the hand one is dealt.
Oh, sorry.
Any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human.
This is crazy.
I still do, even
Wait.
now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Oh.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
What?
All part of the plan, of
Bruh.
course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne.
The guillotine is still
In order
floating.
that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse.
Yeah, she just says, like, I just cursed her.
So long as
She said that so
Ursula's
casually, yeah.
divinity continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
It was all a play.
Is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is In a sense, me in human form. I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
What? What's happening after this? Okay. Farina's inner world? Okay. What's going on? Can I just like... I don't want to take the stairs. Oh, what's going on, guys? Oh, God.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Does she know it's us?
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand
What?
you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
What are we supposed to do? Turn off all the spotlights? Okay.
Dear audience,
Oh!
the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but
Can we just
worry
go?
not.
Oh, okay. Alright, guess we gotta fight. What the heck? I'm so confused.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait,
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Okay, one more. Oh. Oh my gosh, Nahida's ultimate is still there. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. A gold ticket. Okay, what are we doing? Oh. Before a mirror, Farina. Oh. Oh, shoot. What's going on?
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that?
Oh.
Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
That's her.
I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Not gonna lie, I kind of like Focalor's like voice. It's more of like mature and it kind of sounds really good.
Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Oh, wait. I know. I think. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's
but
like, yeah, it's super
in my
calming.
head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters. and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared.
Why though?
There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
What? Why? No. Oh, this is like the past, right? This is the past, I believe.
Goodness, you frightened
She does
me.
sound hot. I can't lie.
With so much certainty. As for
The voice actor did so good. So good.
I will admit
I gotta commend the voice actor.
the mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come
Yeah, she did
true,
suffer.
I'll
She did.
also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as...
Oh gosh.
That's right. You
Yeah, so this is
must
the
begin a
past.
never-ending
They're telling us about the
You
past.
must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy.
Nope, it didn't work out.
Should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Oh, this is bad.
Don't
This is so
worry.
bad.
What you must do is not to turn
Thanks for the heart,
yourself
me.
into a real god.
Thanks for the follows,
You
guys.
simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
500 years.
To accomplish this mission,
More than 500 years.
you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends.
Dude,
I
what?
promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Dude, Farina sounds so innocent. A session speech for Rena. Okay. She sounds so innocent. Oh, okay. This is so creepy, guys. Oh my gosh. This is... What? Gosh, damn. I'm creeped out. I'm creeped out. This is very creepy. I can never be in like a like a place like this alone. Like, this is creepy.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest,
Oh, is this...
I don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Is this how she became of what she is? Of who she is?
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully...
She kind of did pretty good for her first time. I would have stuttered a lot.
Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity
Oh no.
would be a bit more assertive.
Demonic Bug, thanks for the follow.
Hey,
thank you.
Did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Oh no.
Should gods be all powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person then?
Came for TikTok. I appreciate it. Welcome in from the Twitch world.
Perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone
Already?
being
Oh.
fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine?
Yep, that's how she becomes who she is.
Assertive, with a strong sense of presence, one who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
I agree. I'm starting to like Farina even more. She suffered so much.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere.
Mr. Smile Boy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest.
Oh.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
Yo, she actually tricked everyone.
Seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Was it resolutely with conviction?
My dear people, whether you acknowledge
Hey, Travis.
me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama? I'm gonna press this.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Damn. That was a good speech. That was a really good speech. Now what? Opera House, Farina, Scene 3. Guys, I'm scared. Oh, what's this?
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things
Oh,
to
is
me.
this...
Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking
I wish they showed a
forward to
a scene of her meeting Nouvellette.
Pertinent. What kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and
Hey, live, laugh, love, Farina.
a trial to end all things.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Thank you.
Could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously.
I'm so confused. Champion Mahina, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
The trial I await. It will come one day.
Hello, buttons. Oh. It looks like it's a 3-parter.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank
Oh,
me.
is this,
Rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead.
Is this that bird thing? I forgot the
Have you
name.
not?
The newsletter. I forgot the name. Oh my gosh.
Just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of
The Steambird. Yeah, the Steambird. That's what I meant.
Doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I.
But I think it's just the guest, probably.
He forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back.
Just hopped over from TikTok. I appreciate you, Mahina. Hopefully you're doing well.
Good, very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not
Hey, Sammy. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Sammy?
down to citizens' homes
I
every
remember
so
the game.
often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Okay. And then the other side. Alright, let's go. Wait, why is there a bed? Sus. Kind of looks like a Minecraft bed. I definitely would sleep on that. Let's do it. Hey, Grimmy.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
Oh.
It's as I thought then.
Okay.
As your god, I did all
I'm guessing she's asking other people to assist her in finding the truth, right?
wisdom would allow you
Probably.
to
Hey, Daniel.
all manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass.
Oh no, Sammy.
Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Oh.
Have they found anything?
I haven't done the ward quest for that yet.
Afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Okay. Awesome. All right, the bed. I would sleep on this bed. It looks pretty comfy.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this.
Dude, I feel so bad for Farina.
Tomorrow's a new day.
Like literally every day she thinks of the prophecy and like her role, right? Scene 4. Okay. Daniel, thanks for the dinosaur. Thank you. Thanks for the follows, guys.
For the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Good luck in getting Farina, demonic. You got it.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Dude.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Thanks for the gifts, guys. Thank you.
Monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
Yeah, she's been researching for like every day. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. The real Ms. Gamer, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Okay. Scene 5, Opera House, Farina. Dang. She's been researching every single day. Thanks for the hydrate, Dennis. What?
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine
Oh my
family
gosh.
it is indeed.
That's a lot of
It
scenes.
brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina.
I'm guessing every day it's repetitive for her. So, need hydrate before the tears? Oh god.
Good citizen.
Are you crying?
Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
This is so weird.
So interminable. So lonely. Just
what the fuck?
Hundreds of years must have passed by now.
What?
The show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears.
I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
Rena.
I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
And who?
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might
Oh,
be
and
feeling
us?
from everyone.
Maybe?
More people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
I'm still wondering what our sibling did during this.
Burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you
Oh,
came to
my
that
stomach.
from
Oh,
beyond the
gosh.
stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if to that is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Oh, she was gonna reveal everything, right? During that little house? Probably?
She's right. I could confide in her.
But it was too late.
But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina,
Damn.
the Archon of Fontaine.
Farina!
Everything will surely get better. All you
I'm doing good, Roro.
dear
Just
spectator,
taking it all in.
is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Oh, gosh.
Fine.
Fine. That was a strong fine. No! Oh my gosh.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth?
Yeah, she doesn't.
Once let her in on the full plan?
That's actually crazy.
It had to be done.
Like, what the heck?
Deceive the heavenly principles. You
Yeah.
First deceive yourself.
She
did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have
Oh.
been doomed to the most
Non-Glanatacha. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the
The way
Eunuch
she
of
said that?
Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
Okay, so, oh wow. Okay, so the Oratrice was Focalors the entire time.
The Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so.
Oh.
Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth.
The Gnosis was the
It is
Oratrice.
no enactor of justice.
Or was in it.
It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Huh?
I beg your pardon?
Huh?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
Huh?
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose?
Guys, I'm shaking.
while Farina suffered? My work
I'm shaking.
over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate.
Wait, is Focalors gonna
energy
die?
in the
Why?
Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact the
What?
death sentence.
Wow.
All a part of your plan, then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries,
Wow.
would have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that
For
purpose.
Focalors, what the
Almost
heck?
all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice.
She literally
Thus,
deceived
only power of
everyone.
this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Huh?
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
What? 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 Huh?
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we?
Huh?
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years.
She planned this whole shit out just for Nuvola to be the Hydro Archon again.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
What?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
That's what he heard.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed.
Okay.
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned
Wow.
to you?
Wait.
Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies
She's
in the
giving
process of pursuing
Nuvola
human existence
his
itself.
powers back.
So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice. And to me,
Random Puffernator, thanks
justice
for the
is
follow.
the
Welcome in.
continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex,
Dude, literally Neuvillette played it
now that
into
was your idea
her hands. Like it, dude, everything just was put together.
the true purpose
That's
behind
crazy.
this position.
Maddie, thanks for
In
the
the
prime
beginning,
sub,
I
Maddie.
was
I appreciate
uninterested
it.
in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel.
Wait, what?
You are a devious one, Focalors.
You are a devious one.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
How dare you look so pretty, Focalors? How dare you? No!
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come.
No!
I may not
Why?
be, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervilette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
I, Iudex Nervillet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Dude, what the fuck?
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened.
Maddie, thanks for the follow. Oh my gosh.
We must meet
Oh gosh. Padgett, thanks for the follow as well. Oh my.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the
Japan, thanks for the follows, guys. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Everyone, thank you guys. Thanks for witnessing the Archon quest with me. It was... What the heck happened?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the
Oh my god.
Narwhal.
Alts Med Jet, thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in, welcome.
Execution has come.
I literally have no words. Like, I don't understand why. I guess it's to save her people, but oh crap. Oh crap. Now we gotta fight the stupid whale. I'm gonna fight the goddamn Forsaken whale. How are they just gonna make us like what?
I cannot reach the power source unless we can find a way to attack it from within.
Where is it?
I shall share a part of the ancient dragon power. We shall look for an opening together. I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
How are they just gonna make us like do that? That's crazy. Oh, the one time I non-crit today. That's great. Dude, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. Oh my gosh. Ben, thanks for the rose. Thanks for the gifts, guys. Wow, the music is crazy good. Whoa. Wait, the music is fire.
Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to press its root from within.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Whoa! What the? What? That man got tossed. That man got tossed.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. Should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Huh?
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point.
Yo, pause.
Pause. Earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Pause. What just happened? She literally just lore bombed so much in like a dialogue, dude. Okay, first she said this was supposed to be a training session with Tartaglia. What? So what? Okay. Your master's pet? Who's your master?
Power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was
What the fuck?
talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring
You just call us
Narwhal
weak?
without using power from beyond this
You just
world.
call us weak?
So
Oh
you
my
may
gosh.
speak to me as equals.
Wow. Did she just say that to our face? That's low-key kind of hot.
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise
She's
an
like, you weakling. You don't have...
all-devouring narwhal.
You can't talk to us.
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all,
What
it
the?
fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think
Miss Skirk.
the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
She's gonna say what? So what?
So what sort of person is your master?
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Who? Sertologi?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous.
The
How
Fowl?
should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing?
The Visionary?
How about the Visionary?
Oh!
Better Folnir then? Or Gold Rhine-Daughter?
Whoa!
That one we've heard. Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle.
Wait, what? What?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person?
Visionary. Wait, I remember that somewhere.
Catch their name.
Visionary.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Oh my
Such rolling
gosh.
hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
There's literally, for real. Wait, it's still gonna come true? Why?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to
Wait, is it still gonna come true, guys?
heavenly principles.
Yes, Genshin Impact is technically just a small fraction.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only
It's not? Okay, okay, okay. I was about to say.
being on her throne.
Wow.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh. Oh, shit. Everyone's alive! They're not Oceanids! Navia's so pretty! Oh my gosh! Yo! Oh my god!
Initiate emergency rescue.
What the fuck? Renee!
Look, the water's receding.
Dude, what a great cutscene. Holy crap.
It's a miracle. We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Yeah! Yo! Oh my gosh.
Are you alright?
Wow!
The prophecy was wrong.
Wow. Guys, what the heck? Big Boss, Frost, thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. What was that? I kind of teared up a bit. I unfortunately didn't cry too much, but I did tear up. Genshin never made me tear up before, and that was awesome. Oh my gosh. That was so good. How long did it take to finish? Almost 4 hours. 4.5 hours, yeah. Yeah. This is the best Archon quest ever, dude. Ooh. Ooh. Is that the end, guys? Is that the end? I think. Hopefully. Damn. How are they gonna top this? I'm still wondering. It's not over? Really? I'm 99%, but thanks guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. More lore drop. Oh shit. Okay. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. And I need to pee. I need to pee. Wow. I'm gonna go back into my VOD and look over the...
What do you think?
So good. So good. It was really fun. Yes. It really fun. For everyone that needs to go to sleep, please, please, please go to sleep. Have a great night for everyone that needs to go to sleep. We're gonna finish this Archon quest out. Sachimi, thanks for the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Natalie can go as hard. It would be good.
Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship.
Oh.
People in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw.
I'll be fine, I promise, guys. I'll be fine. I'll be good. Dude, I've never been so happy in an Archon quest before. Like, literally, I was smiling when everyone was being rescued by Risley, and it was just amazing.
I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
I'm still smiling, it's just... It's so good. It's so good.
Time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Did you cry? I didn't. Unfortunately, I did tear up though. Ah, gosh, I wish I did cry. What the heck is that? What did we just get? Oh my gosh. Oh my. Hey, Siren, how you doing, dude? Siren, that was so good. So good. Oh my gosh. like literally perfect. Skirk? Like, what happened with Skirk? What happened with Skirk? Like, did she just say goodbye and then we just all left? Like, what happened? I don't know, Dark Knight. I'm not sure.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around. I'm here to update my
4.4 might be a filler. Or maybe like an event story. I'm not sure how 4.4 will be, but I don't think it will be an Archon quest.
He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work.
Demonic J, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. I appreciate y'all being here. Good night, Keaton. Have a great night.
We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I mean, they're Fatui guys, you know?
I'll keep it as simple as possible.
Yes, Demonic. We did talk about that like 2 weeks ago. It was hilarious. Yeah, it was good.
That would be fine. Thanks.
Taking you 12 hours, Siren? Wait, what?
How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Dude, I'm so happy that everyone was involved with the story quest. Like everyone in Fontaine was, which I appreciate.
With Miss Farina, so she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really.
Who's your favorite Archon?
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction.
It might have to be Farina. It might have to be Focalors. Wow.
Well,
she literally died for her people.
Oh, wait just a moment.
Like that's all that's I mean I don't ever want to ask that from an Archon, but literally like that's
Exciting material there, I bet.
forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my
yeah, it might have to be
just
Farina.
take a few more photos of me. Or of the
Is Claran gonna be a 5-star? Hopefully.
Better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Jennifer Coolidge is the unknown Archon. C6R5 right away.
Alright, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather
Picture
around.
time! Oh, that's so cute. Can I have that?
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it? Not bad. Your addition.
Not bad. Oh. She said not bad. She could have said really good. No, she said not bad. Charlotte, Paimon, Charlotte called you ugly. I'm sorry. Or mid. Okay.
You're very quick.
Also, jeez.
Essence when it comes to the news.
I'm not sure anymore.
Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew she was going?
You're well informed.
Oh yeah, where's Focalor or where's Farina now? I'm wondering.
Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervilette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
I would always want tea with Navia. Every single day. For the rest of my life. Always want tea. Okay, we gotta go to the Fortress of Meripede here. And I think talk with Risley. Heidi's and Llama did say there are still some lore drops, so we're gonna wait for that and see what happens. You need to marry Navia? You have to get in line, Cece.
Wow.
Because I'm first, obviously.
Feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Oh, Daddy. Oh, sorry, Risley.
All the way to the entrance to
course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
Oh, true, the agreement. I totally forgot.
Then, this way.
Oh gosh. Oh, Jiryu. She's just taking pictures of them. I love her. I love her. Oh my gosh. This is so funny.
All the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of...
Risey doesn't have cat ears? No, he doesn't. It does look like it though. It does.
To appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No,
He's so I know.
This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful.
Do you have a YouTube? I do have a YouTube, Olivia. Yeah.
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be
All my socials will be in Twitch, and then you guys can click the social link button. But yeah, I am streaming on Twitch as well, guys, for everyone that's wondering.
Miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend.
Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now? Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
Oh yeah.
That ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
The bowels.
I'm afraid it won't
Every
be
time I hear the
easy to get
bowels, it reminds me of iCarly.
Really? Well, then in that case,
The
could I have
bowels
an
of
interview
Charles
with you to
Dingle.
make up for that loss?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead.
Situine.
Or perhaps you'd like to
Hey.
take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Are they I mean, yeah, the bowels of Charles Dingle, yeah. That's the first time when I recognized the word bowels, right? So funny.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Oh, what is it?
Ah, Sijuin.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Sijuin. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Let's go.
Sure. Do I have to smile?
You always smile. What do you mean do you have to?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through.
Dude, that ship was hot. If that ship was a person, smash.
Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind.
It kind of reminded me of like the Avengers, like the ship. I forgot what it was called.
Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Okay. You walk with Risley for a while.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties.
That's a man. That's a man. That's my man. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, am I kidding? Am I kidding? I don't know. I don't know. Am I kidding?
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe.
I think he's everyone's man. I mean, I don't mind sharing. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Okay, let's go to the harbor. Where's that? Is that like all the way over here? Okay. All right. When does it get good, guys? When is the lore drop? Are we getting to the lore drop? You can't have Navi and Rai pick one. Why not both? Come on, guys. Can I also claim Cloran as well? Come on. Can I claim like 3 people all at once, you know? Can I not? Is close? We're close? Okay. Okay. Let's go. He's your man? No, 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 no. He's my man, guys. Alright, we're here. Oh, Linny, Lynette. Oh, the 3. The triplets. Well, not the triplets, but like the 3 siblings. Okay. Can you blame us? Pick one? No!
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Strange pockets?
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
What do you think are the best 4-stars? Shanling, Bennett,
What sort of gadget is it?
Jingcho.
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them.
Oh, okay.
Trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
There is, yeah. There is Wolf Waifu. Oh, for sure,
Just
Mick.
make a
Oh,
friend
yeah.
like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
I mean, I'm...
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
That's true. Fremine does need socializing.
He even wants to assist in our
Yeah.
missions.
Sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself.
Okay, Pear,
In
top
the
tier.
future,
Top
I
tier
think
pet.
We can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Hey, what does that mean? Is that
Oh, it'll
rhetoric?
work out. Every journey begins with the first step.
Is that a
It'll become
rhetoric
part
question?
Of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you.
That's funny.
So, how have things been, Traveler?
I'm doing alright.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Posture check. Thanks, Chobby. I gotta... Okay. There you go.
What's she doing now?
Yeah, where's she?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well,
What?
after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine
What?
to her as a diplomatic gift.
What? What? Hello?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going
They're just giving this away like it's just like a Christmas gift? Like, what?
with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down.
First Yaimiko,
Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine.
and then Nouveau... Bro, what? Yeah, it's a gnosis. What the heck? Why?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervillet has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervillet knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to
Okay.
the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Okay. Let's give him a talk. Let's talk about this. All right. I got some words for Daddy Nouvelets. Oh right. That man got tossed into the abyss.
Returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds.
What?
I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
So wait. That man got tossed into the abyss portal, back to Snezhnaya by Skirk. That's so funny. Dude.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Oh. Oh. CC, yeah. That's a great way to put it. Father.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing.
She is
and
so
meet
elegant,
our
bro.
chance.
So
Please
elegant.
do not pay my
You get a
accomplishments
gnosis.
on
You get a
taking
gnosis.
mind.
Everyone gets a
I would have
gnosis.
done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
Duh.
That is our duty as harbingers. Yes.
Dude, she literally got what she wanted.
Occupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Oh.
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you
She
can't
is
rely on
so
it forever?
fine. Like, I love women with pantsuits because like it shows how much power they have in their looks. You know?
Good things cannot be
They
achieved
know
alone,
business.
and you've proved yourselves to be
Arlecchino is one of them.
a vision.
Oh, Tartaglia's vision, yeah.
All right.
Yes, women with
I'll remember
suits
to return it. Thank
they
you
have
for
so
keeping
much
it safe
power.
for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me.
Oh, nope, not a wrap. Nope.
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Oh my gosh.
If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
God, I love the way she talks.
I will.
I love the way she
The
talks.
sea breeze is quite pleasant.
So
I
sophisticated
shall continue
and
my walk while
mature.
the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Farewell, father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled
Man.
interviews. Thank you all.
Yeah, that's true, Llama.
More than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Bye, mommy.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Dude, what a great Archon quest. Thanks for the follows, guys. Thank you.
That's
I appreciate
right.
it.
Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So
Right, the magic
pockets
pockets.
are still the pockets. I guess this must
Deja
be
vu.
life. We will all follow our own paths.
It's not technically deja vu because I forgot, right?
Your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now.
District 12.
Have a good day, you two.
Okay, where's the lore bomb? Okay, look for. Oh! The finale. What? Are you really gonna make me freaking sprint over? Are you kidding me? The finale, guys. Is this where the lore bomb drops? Is there a better way to sprint over? Cause ain't no way, dude. What the heck? Okay, I guess we gotta sprint over. I wish there was a faster way. Oh man. Oh, maybe a tall man like Zhongli will get us faster over there. I gotta run. Alright. From the water? Oh! But would that work? Because, like, we're up high, right? Become catbox and run? Nah, we got it. We'll keep our 4 Archons, just in case. Oh, it's not that bad of a walk. Okay. We're here. It wasn't that bad. I thought it was more... more longer. Okay. Wow.
So, you really are here, Nervalet. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney.
Okay, the way he said that, why was that so...
When he passed this way.
What?
In any case,
Really?
you came at a good time. I was
Really?
just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting.
Really?
So I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all.
Dude, Nouvelette was crying. Oh my god.
How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is
Just the thought of Nouvelette crying is just sad.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
What? Oh?
So that's what happened?
I only saw Farina's part. Oh, we didn't get to see it. Right, that's true.
Throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you.
Well, technically us as the viewer, but not... Okay, it's weird.
Sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get
Yeah, it's almost at the end, Cat. Oh my gosh.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
Wait, what?
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by war.
Oh, what? That's great! That's awesome!
It was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
Oh.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish.
Yeah.
Oceanids into real people too.
That's great. Wow.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay. Fontaine's Gnosis, please, why?
Oh, that's right. They say you've given it to the name as a diplomatic gift or something.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis.
But still...
Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more. And I do not need the Gnosis's power.
Bro.
As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine.
Does it? I mean...
Pure designs, and we might as well accede to their request.
Wait, that literally makes no sense. If they're wanting the Gnosis for something, it might affect the whole Tevat, which might affect Fontaine. Which that logically makes no sense, right, guys?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Do we need to ask any of these questions? Is it lore heavy? Should we press have no more questions? I feel like we probably know. Ask all of it? Okay. All right.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
Oh, we did not know that.
By sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had
Wait, that's so funny. Oh my gosh, Tartaglia, what the heck?
By the Oratrice during the trial. Whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans.
Yeah, I'm so proud of Focalors. I can't believe she's dead. Oh, why? I'm glad we still have Farina though. But we lost Focalors along the way.
How Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children.
Yeah, he got guilty by accident, which is funny. All because of the stupid whale.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such
I'm talking
prayers
about
were no
you
mere
whales.
custom.
I'm kidding.
Instead, a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later
That's
descend
true.
as new
That's true.
humans in the coming
Yeah,
months.
that's true, Angel.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use. but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, and then about the next stop, right?
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Okay. Lore drops?
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide. So all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Oh. What?
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Nation of dragons?
Nation of dragons? You mean like you?
Wait.
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered.
So you mean there's hot daddies like
Natlan
Nouvelettes?
is also the nation of war.
Nation of war?
War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my
war.
negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer.
The captain? Wait. Is that Capitano?
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan.
Oh, shoot.
Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
What does that mean?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, shoot, guys. Oh, shoot. We finally get to see Capitano and Natlan. Okay. Apparently it's pronounced Natlan. Natlan. I guess it really doesn't matter.
Hang on a sec. Paimon still got a question about
Okay.
hypnosis.
Yeah, that was great.
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
Okay. What?
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
What? Suspense. Tell me now. Tell me now. God damn it, Hoyo. Why are you loading?
Well,
Oh.
we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well.
Yeah, I wanted to skip it, yeah. Oh.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Huh?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
What?
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Oh, wait, what?
It's true. After Focalor's divinity faded,
Remains
she
of the
handed gnosis to
third
me.
descender?
I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since.
What? No,
Most of the
what?
information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
Shroomkin, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they?
Who are they?
And when did they die?
When did they die?
Master never mentioned that.
Ah, of
Perhaps
course.
it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him.
Yes,
I'll be
please.
sure to pass the
Wait.
answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Huh? Huh? Wait. So Gnosis, the amount of Gnosis are remains of the third descender?
Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information
Or
on
it's
to
just the
you.
Hydro-Gnosis. It's all the Gnosis, right?
The third descender?
We're the fourth descender.
These actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a
All Gnosis. Oh, wow.
Same, assuming that there was no
Gnosises.
misunderstanding
Noses.
or special
Noses.
metaphor at play. That is what she meant to say.
She said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it.
We are a walking Gnosis, you're right.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
So that's why he gave it. She mentioned one of them. I am the fourth descender.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
Oh, he took
means
that.
The Gnosis, which are exceedingly
Gnosis.
and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
What?
Does your body also possess similar properties?
Wait, does that mean the third descender created elements?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision.
Is that what it is?
Not a special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
I won't die so easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once child recovers, let's
The elements came from the sovereigns. But the wait, but I don't understand. But the Gnosis.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Ah, okay,
Yes.
okay.
All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if
Dude, this
wishes
is
were like the clouds in
crazy.
the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops.
Yo, I hope we get a lot more
Flows like water.
lore drops like this,
The
cause
rain is
dang.
the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
My goodness. That's it. That's it, guys. Wow. Wow. There's more lore if you read Nouvelette's profile in-game after this. Sure, okay. So, there's more lore, right? You said? Nouvelette, profile, voiceover. And then Thunderstrike, that's not it. Oh. Witness the Human World? Which one is the more lore one? I did I? Oh no! Archons have voice lines about Farina now? Oh, about the Geo Archon? The Geo Archon? Stuff like that. Voiceover. Is it story? Oh, story, right? Okay. We'll probably read this next time. I'm kind of intrigued. Oh, wow. We'll probably read this next time. Maybe next time for sure. I don't know, dude. Talk to Nouvelette again and ask about Fontaine's future? Oh, we can still talk to him? Okay.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more. Ask away. I will tell you the truth.
Oh, I did skip this, huh? Okay. Yeah, sure.
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me.
Oh!
Before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
Wait,
She
what?
then packed her things and moved
She's
out
not
of
the
the
Archon
Archons.
anymore.
Not unlike
She
an
stripped the
ordinary
title and
person.
then gave it to New Valette.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth,
Aww.
I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and
She
tear of
deserves
her
it,
healing
honestly.
will, of
She,
course,
oh
take
my
time to
gosh.
heal.
She
But now that
literally
she no
deserves
longer has
it.
to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal
She's still
life.
my Archon. Olivia, I feel you. I feel you.
Plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon.
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trial.
Thanks, guys, for the follows,
After
by
much
the way. I
careful
appreciate you
consideration,
guys.
I've decided to take over its role in our courts.
Yeah, there's no more Archons
From
like
now
Fontaine,
on,
yeah.
I shall hear cases and
It's
pass
more like a
verdicts by
title,
myself.
and New Valette has the title right now.
Still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking,
Yeah,
I can
that
say that both were
I don't
granted
understand
to me.
the tears part.
As
You're
such,
right.
Before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem.
True.
Which
Yeah.
is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy
Oh, true.
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wait, what? He has controls of all the robots. That's actually broken.
I will tell you the truth as I know it. I suggest that you fully prepare yourself
He
to
literally
follow my
says, yeah, I control all the robots
In the
now.
meantime,
Yeah, get
Fontaine's
fucked.
doors will always be open.
You know? Wow. Wow, what a quest, guys. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back and heal and stuff and call it a night, and yeah, I was about to skip them all, and then you guys told me not to. Holy crap. That was so good. Oh my goodness. We're definitely gonna check out dialogue and everything another time for sure. The next time I'll be streaming will be on Tuesday, so we'll have some fun. If anyone wants to come in and tell me to like a reminder for me to check out the stuff like that. But thank you. We did hyper. We did grab dailies. But yeah, that was amazing. It was so good. I loved everything. Like everything about the Archon quest was significantly like organized down to every detail for the last one, and it was great. It was awesome. We also do have Farina story quests. Yeah, we'll probably do Farina story quests on the Sundays. On Sundays, we usually do story quests on Sundays. But yeah, I really want to thank everyone that came on and experienced the whole Archon quest with me. I had such fun, and I unfortunately didn't cry, which I really did want to, but I did tear up a bit, and hopefully everyone that did enjoy the quest with me did had a great time as usual. And of course we're gonna say goodnight. Let's put the music back up while we're here. But yeah, I appreciate everyone that stopped by, and we had fun as usual. It is super late for me. It is like 1 a.m. for me here. So I would say goodnight for you guys. Good night to TikTok first. Thank you guys so much for coming on. Thanks to everyone that gave a follow today and just and the gifts and just stayed on the entire stream. I appreciate you guys being here. If you guys would like to support me, I do have a Twitch, YouTube, and other social stuff. You guys would love to support me. But other than that, good night, TikTok. You guys are the best. Thank you guys. Bye. Love y'all. Okay, for Twitch, guys, thank you guys so much for coming on. I unfortunately won't be rating because it's super late at night. But thank you guys so much for coming on. Everyone that enjoyed the Archon quest with me from Twitch, you guys are the best as usual. I appreciate it. Thank you to everyone that gave me a follow today. Thank you to Maddie for the sub. Thank you to Carlin for the resub. Thank you to everyone that supported. Thank you Bibikins for the resub as well. I appreciate you guys just staying on, and I had a blast. I had a blast as usual, dude. I had a blast. Have a great night, guys. Good night. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Tuesday we'll do some more events and exploration, do some co-op exploration and events and stuff like that. Yeah. Other than that, have a good night, guys. Bye. That was awesome. I loved it. Good night.